Yo ho, fiddly dee. Pirate's life for me. Wait, what? Apple pie, cheese doodles. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's one more thing I gotta do. Want my little bird.
Operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Take cover! Take them down!
Trouble ahead!
You've got no shield! Let's travel! Fire! I'm sending in a drone!
Up a barrel. On target.
9-9.
Target down.
I just tanked the rocket. That was awesome.
Get to cover!
Throwing up a barrier.
Watch it.
Sorry.
The kid has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Nick. That can't be right.
Nothing ever is, Miranda. Nothing ever is. Is there any more ammo? I think I got all the ammo. Good. There's nothing on these symbols, right? Good.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in, and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently.
Recently?
It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
The message on the radio seemed pretty clear.
He wouldn't betray me. We'll be at the transport shuttle in a moment and we'll clear this up.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family.
No
I
trauma.
told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money.
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty. But kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If Niket knows about Oriana, then your father does too. Relocating her won't work.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to miss you. Figuratively speaking.
I was tired of talking anyway.
So was I.
Damn!
Incoming!
Enemy drone!
Watch your fire!
Yeah, flush you.
Overloading their systems.
Throwing up a barrier.
Get down! Combat drone engaged!
Be in the tank you were meant to be!
Enemies in front. How's that one?
Damn it.
We've been spotted.
Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
Watch for the drone!
Got no shield.
Throwing up a barrier. Stun him. Nothing's gonna hurt me now. Yeah.
No! Pop barrier! Yes.
Enemy drone.
Watch your fire! Casualties!
Barrier's up.
There we go!
And he's down.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
There most likely is. Let's see if there's any stuff around worth grabbing. Here we go. A lot of nothing. There's a picture of an Asari and a human man. It doesn't look expensive, but it likely holds sentimental value. Deliver the locket. Find an Asari looking for a missing locket and deliver it to her.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Live and learn!
Everyone makes mistakes. I'm guessing that's one you won't repeat.
Why did he make me kill him? He could have run. He could have lied about having the data stored somewhere. But he just stood there. The only loose end. He knew what I'd have to do.
Maybe some part of him regretted what he did, and he wanted to atone somehow.
You atone by fixing your mistakes, not by committing suicide.
True.
Let's get moving.
Right. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
You wanna go talk to her?
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
Go speak with her. We all
She
know
doesn't
you
need any
want to.
details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Got the same eyes and hair color. I just gained a lot of Paragon from that. She crying. My little burger. It's a little burger.
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Oh.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Damn.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
My opinion is the one that matters. You two keep a deck apart at all times.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She'll jeopardize the whole mission.
If we survive this, you two can tear each other apart. Until then, save your hate for the collectors.
She'll survive. I'll make sure of it. Then, I'll tear you apart myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
That's a lot of renegade. How much did I level up, actually? Ooh, I leveled up a lot. And then it's 3, 6. I would need 30 more. So that would be 10 skill points.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. And you proved yourself trustworthy. Unlike Niket. I'm glad I got to take him out myself.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has
I
an
gotta
older
choose
sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny. Something we don't share.
It's funny, I think of you as all business. Good to see that there's a person under there.
The mission's too important to let personal feelings interfere. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Poor Batarian. Let's see. I think I gotta talk to Garrus. Actually, no, I don't. I don't think I do.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Yeah, never mind.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
I did the stuff with Morden, did the stuff... Actually, let me double check something. Assassin, just a car. Tally, the migrant freight. Oh, I gotta do Tally's mission. Okay. And I gotta do the Shadow Broker mission. Ah, the system hacking, that too. Oh, crap. And I gotta do the other mission for Legion. I'm just remembering that now.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Food made me sick. I don't know. Almost got Max Renegade good. Final metal gel upgrade. I need a lot of platinum. Platinum, 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 platinum. Gotta upgrade the ship a bit more too.
So, Commander, you figure Miranda would ever lighten up a bit and... I can't even finish saying it.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
No messages for you, Commander.
Good to know.
Launching probe.
There we go.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Give me more platinum. It's what I need. Wait, how much money do I got? 58,000. I'll probably buy a few upgrades. Probably 2 tops. I want to bring Garrus, and do I want to bring Zaid or Grunt for this next mission? I'll bring Grunt. Why not? This rifle's actually really good. Still haven't unlocked a new sniper rifle.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can
Thank
help.
you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
Blah, 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 blah.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized
No, you don't
dealer for a
understand.
refund.
I
Or
lost
for
it somewhere
credit
near
toward
the
exciting new
transport
Koros
terminal.
brand radiation personal defense.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Excuse me, but I found a locket with a picture of a human. Someone who looks like you.
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after you died.
I need this and I need that.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this world.
Then come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty better and skewers like 5 credits for a limited time only. Or for the connoisseur.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain that neural stimulators are
Okay, this was to the bar sleep broker.
We'll figure something out. Stop worrying. It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
Sure they are.
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor profit at best. I don't have the money for constant suit repairs and clean room facilities.
So what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
So slavery is legal on Ilium?
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
Wait a minute. Wait. You had to delete Mass Effect because you promised a friend that you would play Sifu again so that he can watch Drive? What? All for a movie? Bruh.
I can taste hate in the air.
I know
There's
it's
no
a good
fighting.
movie.
It's like they
But
don't
when you
want
play
to.
Mass Effect, that is like a movie.
Because it seems stupid. Rules and words to hide how they hide. Fighting is simple. Kill the guy.
And I
aiming
wanted
at
him to watch it?
Here, there's no way to tell. Stupid.
I get that. Okay.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different.
Can I help you with something?
How would you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI program?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
You're prejudiced. Damn, I could just straight say she's prejudiced. So I had to delete the game. I never played for that game. I disliked it and gave a second chance for a friend. Yeah, okay, that's understandable.
I see what's going on here. This isn't about slaves. You just don't want to hire a quarry.
What? But...
Is it because you don't want to feed them? Or do you just not like the suits?
Synthetic Insights has a strict non-discrimination policy. We don't just hire indentured servants.
Maybe I'll take this to Ilium's Trade Bureau, just to be sure.
Wait! Let's not do anything crazy. We don't want to waste the Bureau's time. Okay? Fine. I'll go draw up a contract. Just leave Ilium's bureaucracy out
Wow,
of it.
slaves. This
Quarian
game is
better be
getting a
good,
little
though.
too peak. Yeah. I just got a slave hired in a company. Slaves. Thank you, slaves, for building everything.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I don't need your thanks.
I didn't do it for you. I did it for her.
Regardless, a kindness to her is mine to repay. Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Now be a good slave and don't play the stock market again. That sounds pretty normal for an alienized future. Yeah.
Alright. Let's do it.
Well, that's the thing. In this game, on the planet that I'm on right now, slavery is normalized, but it's called indentured servants or indentured servitude. So it's literally just slavery with just extra steps. That's all it is. That's all it is. It's too funny.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
There's another thing that was around here. There was a side quest. I'm not trying to do, I think if I talk to her... Let me double check. I think if I talk to this chick, this has me do that.
Who wants to know?
Show some respect.
Someone who can make your life a living hell.
Too late.
Liara Tassoni said you'd have information on Thane Krios. Am I wasting my time?
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Yeah, then talk fast.
Just tell me what you know about it.
I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killers. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
Another slaver!
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
Doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You better be ready.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money.
There's
Nobody
actually
hired him.
Drive
I
outfit,
wanted to know who I was
ironically, in
helping, and he
Sifu.
said he's doing this job on his
There's a
own,
lot
that
of
he had to
outfits.
restore the balance of his life. I
Well,
don't know.
mods
Maybe
wise.
he's crazy. If he takes down Masana,
You
I
can
don't care why
literally
he does
mod
it.
in the Power Rangers suits in Sifu, which is cool. Like I saw someone going in as the Green Ranger or White Ranger or whatnot, and they were just playing Power Rangers music in the background. It's literally in the game though. Oh,
I
it
didn't
is.
hire him to
Okay,
kill
never mind.
Masana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
I'll be back in a bit.
I'll be here, but I wouldn't wait too long.
Renegade.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an Omni-Gel programming solution that works. Whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. More contract work for us.
That was quick and easy.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract.
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call it a fever and have a friend sign the contract.
Welcome to Barria Frontiers. Our sales kiosk is over there. Welcome to Barrier Frontier.
So we
Our
both
sales
basically
kiosks.
gave each other a dare? Oh, okay.
Shepard, I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave.
Another slave!
And saved
So many slaves on this
Zeus
planet!
recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How is Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again? Or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zeus Hope. They actually seem
You
to
said
want
that
to
so
help us
loudly and
survive.
upbeat,
the
it's a
Thorian is dead.
little close.
Though after all we went through to kill it, I understand.
Clip it.
I fear that
Clip
after
it.
our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Wait a minute. Shiala, you were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable, which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No, but they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zeus Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain.
Pain.
It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
Oh, good. Well, I'm gonna finesse her ass. You ready to get
I
finessed?
saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharos signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you so angry?
What's your problem with humans?
Not just humans, it's all of you. The Solarians and Turians are no better.
Damn,
The
she's a
galaxy would be
racist.
a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Man.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians.
or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort.
I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
They didn't hate aliens.
Your bondmate was with the Quarians. Your daughters work with aliens every day at the embassy and the consort.
And look what happened to them!
You've suffered, I get that. But these colonists were trying to live peacefully. They've suffered too. They lost family to the Geth and the Thorian creature. Don't add to their anguish.
I just put this bitch in her place.
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
I just ended racism by yelling.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
Focus on today.
You've got the new contract. It's fixed for now.
Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
We smash? She wanted to smash.
You know Irinia won't even talk
I
to
won't
the
say
non-Sari
no.
customers. It's like she's turned pure blood over to religion.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse Mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich. I'm on a call.
Let's see.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls. Maybe they're looking for techs.
I could buy more
Heroes
fish.
of Helium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka.
What about you? Going to try and make it?
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
That's a lot of money for a lot of bullshit.
Blue Rose of Helium, you have blossomed.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's
On a
trying to show
break?
me how
There's no
sensitive
such
he is
thing as a
by,
break.
well, wooing me. It's really
Every
bad.
time I hear a woman wants to go on a break, that means, alright, bye. I ain't talking to you. No more. That's it. We broke up. There's no such thing as a break. It's either you're breaking up or not. Every time I've ever heard a woman say to a guy, it's like, oh, we're on a break. You gotta tell the homie, no, you broke up with her. Move on. Now. Don't deal with that bullshit. That is bullshit waiting to happen.
To fertilize the ground that you might grow strong.
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die.
I have never been on a
no
break
offense.
in a relationship,
It made
and
me
I thank
wonder
God
if
for
he really
that.
likes me, or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know, because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA. We're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Charles
Goes on a break to meet up with a black.
Then he said that
Hey, that's just a friend. That's usually, I mean, to be honest, it would be any guy, but I get your point.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Get rid of him. Damn. I'll be nice.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
Feminism.
If he said that, then you
God.
either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Hooray, I got a discount.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
When it doesn't matter no more. Fuck.
It's just, we're looking for weapons.
This game is woke 0 out of 10. I'm gonna say this about Mass Effect. Mass Effect is by far the most political game that got politics right in a game and lets you really pick and choose what you want to do, and from a political standpoint, from a real issue, and not a political standpoint, and just real issues in the Mass Effect universe, mind you, because it's not real world politics, and the game doesn't really talk down to you at all, because every time that a character is able to talk down to you, you get to kill them. They give you the option to straight murk the motherfucker. It's like, oh, you want to talk down on me? Guess what? I'm shooting you in the face. That's why a lot of people like Mass Effect. It gives you the option to, like, I could kill this guy by shooting him in the face. I could do the renegade option and snap his neck now and blow up the rest of his crew with a bomb. Or I could do some other, something else. Or I could end things peacefully. It gives you options. Which are like genuine options. And it's really cool that way.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and...
I'm on a call.
Charles Saraceno says he is pleased to see Terra Firma gaining seats in the recent parliamentary elections. He promises continuing pro-human changes.
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to
Thing
legalize.
is, though, you're gonna have your little bit of
right
stuff
there on the
here and
package.
there,
It's
and it's
legal
not
to
like
acquire
it's forced. It just kind of blends in with the universe, too. That's the other thing. And if you actually read the lore for all these alien races, it makes sense why certain races are the way they are.
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Alright, time for action. Let's go get Thane.
Ready to go find your assassin?
I am now. Let's go.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Garrison Grunt. I wonder, do I gotta put 1 point in pull? And then I get shockwave? I wanna wait till I get Reeve. Reeve is a way better ability anyway. It heals you as you use it.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
Actually, no, I forgot. I can't.
There they are, the Dantius towers. You'll have to get up to the
I
second
think
tower
I get
and cross the bridge
shockwave
to the
automatically
penthouse.
because I'm an adept.
Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
All right. Let's do this.
Hold on.
Time to get one of the coolest characters in Mass Effect. Thane's like just a badass all the way through. That dude dies like a G.
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Robots. Nice. Nothing else around. Nope.
He's still alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you, and why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes, they were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. Merc said there was no time. Asana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Really? This guy? Why?
He's a civilian.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
Damn. That got dark real fast.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
See if there's anything on the other side. Nice. Oh yeah, this is the mission I get to toss a guy out the window.
I am Krogan!
I just popped my barrier in time, nice.
Too late! Now you're dead! Nothing can hurt me. Worthless. I am Krogan!
Sasuke's voice actor from Naruto. Nice.
Feel the blood rage.
Vanguard! Too bad I don't have Nova Biotic Charge. That would have been great to have. Given that it's better in Mass Effect 3 than it is in 2. Whole lot of nothing.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But I...
Shit, I knew I was gonna die. Should have popped barrier.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and
Nice
Nathana's not
clearing
paying you to
skills,
stand around.
thanks.
Fine.
Thanks, Raphael.
But
Bill. I gotta be glazed. The glazing!
Hold fire,
Oh,
Shepard.
look at Grunt go.
Rerouting power.
Nothing can hurt me. Take it. Yeah. Too late. Now you're dead.
Nice shooting!
Hey, he wasn't floating. Nice, Garrus. The warp didn't go through. them all out. I didn't even know this was over here. If I knew that was over here, I would have flanked them.
Should have run. Now you're fried.
Clearing out the whole area.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
No.
I'm looking for someone, and you're not him.
But is it safe to come out?
Seen anyone suspicious who isn't a merc?
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Locked you in? Sounds like our assassin was trying to keep them safe.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now. They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down. Cold, too. I hate working up there.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for. That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get.
No
paid.
overtime.
She's
Fuck
unpleasant,
that.
to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health. We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor. But who wants to find out for sure?
I bet.
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry. If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky. Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody! Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart. Get moving!
Renegade!
We're a little exposed out here. Especially if anyone's in that elevator.
We should get behind stuff.
Yeah.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay.
On your 6.
Trouble!
And they got a Krogan. Garrus. Nope.
Taking heavy fire.
Nice hits.
Enemy target!
Where's the bastard?
Get ready for close combat.
Just in time. Shit, this guy got to be flanked.
Light him up! Eclipse!
Yeah, went straight to the point. Yep.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is.
This is the part.
Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around. Very slow.
Damn it.
Tell me where the assassin is, and I might let you live.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be wasting my time talking to you. You're not one of Nisana's mercs. Who are you?
You've got 2 ways down. Express or coach. Your choice.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me...
Bye! Dumbass. Should have just told me what I wanted.
How about goodbye?
Harsh. I guess he had it coming.
Yeah, he had it coming, alright.
What do you mean? We've got reports of him...
Scratch one! Too late. Now you're dead.
Fire in the hole!
I'll tear you apart!
I am Krogan!
You're toast!
Glenn killed her. Where is everyone? They're all dead.
Somebody, please give me a report!
No.
Answer me, damn it! Somebody get down there and find out what's going on!
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Relax. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
Damn. Punch the shit out.
Hurt me. I hardly felt a thing.
Tell him!
Slow and easy.
He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
Not that one.
I've shot a lot of mercs today, but I can't take credit for him.
Then who did?
You tell me. What happened?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
A perfect headshot, with no collateral damage. Very impressive.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
Hold on 1 sec.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Is your fat ass trying to drink something? Yeah. I'm having Jack and Coke right now.
Yeah, we're
Just
getting out of
pouring.
here. Thank you.
Ooh, hack PDA, really? Whoops. Jack and Coke, someone's having a party? No. I just wanted Jack and Coke. But I get what you mean. I just got what you mean like a second later. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, that's what it meant. Nice, you got the Viper sniper rifle.
It's about time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Asana.
Damn it.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's hard to be sarcastic through text. That's why.
Shadow shield!
Impact imminent.
Nothing can hurt me!
Proximity warning. Impact imminent. Collision proximity warning.
Damn it, pop your head out. Bastard.
Feel the blood rage! Wait! Yeah!
Garrus has the new sniper rifle. Is this better or is the Viper better? I don't know which one does more damage. I think the Viper does. I know this just does ridiculous amount of damage. Only a Krogan can use it. It's so busted. Well, that's why Grunt has it, so. This pistol's really good, but I still prefer the basic bitch pistol. There it is again.
Incoming!
Oh, that's what that was.
Forget the explosives! He's already...
Headshots!
I'll put them down!
Nice.
I am Krogan!
I'm on it. And stay down.
That's a commando, that's why. I was wondering.
Too late! Now you're dead!
And...
Custom shot ready.
Bitch!
Yeah.
You got it. I'll take it.
Nice, quick and easy. 12,000 credits, nice.
Sleep mode ended.
I don't care what you do. No one gets across that bridge.
Nice, that's...
Nothing can hurt me.
Grunt, I need you up front.
I'll tear you apart.
Moving to cover.
Reconnaissance.
Fire in the hole. Moving to cover.
Got those turrets.
Engage
late! Now you're dead!
Dumbass random singularity.
Too late! Now you're dead!
I'm sending in reinforcements.
You're dead. I'll tear you apart. I'll tear you apart. Get down. Boost your shields. Weakening their integrity.
This bitch is not dead yet.
Moving.
Let's finish this. Look at the wounded. Damn it! Finish them off. Die.
Yeah.
Understood.
On me.
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
Maybe I just missed you.
Screw you, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
I wouldn't waste time hunting you down, Asana.
What do you call this? You've practically destroyed my towers.
I wasn't looking for you.
What the hell are you talking about? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me your price. We can make this problem go away.
How much do you have?
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting. And I'll pay double again if you tell me who hired you.
So
What?
you're willing to pay
I heard something.
400,000?
Damn it. Check the other entrances.
That's what I would have said.
Stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
He just comes in, murks everybody in the room. I love it. And then he prays.
You certainly know how to make an entrance.
He started praying after murking everybody. I love Thane so much.
I came a long way to talk to you.
One moment. Prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
I see.
She certainly was wicked.
Not for her. For me.
Oh.
The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos.
He's like, I'm praying for myself. Forgiveness.
To see how far it would go to find me. Well, here I am.
How did you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
So I've heard.
They tell me it's a suicide mission. I intend to prove them wrong.
A suicide mission. Yes, a suicide mission will do nicely. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
Not to look a gift assassin in the mouth, but why are human colonists a concern to you?
They're innocent, yes? Like all victims of the Collectors. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die.
By killing the Dark Ones.
Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
There's a bright place in heaven for you, Thane. A bright one indeed.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Damn.
Uh-huh. Don't know about
He's
you,
become
but
an
I'm loyal to
extension
more
of
than
my
the next
body.
paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
That's what I liked about Thane. He was extremely humble and kind for an assassin.
He seems quite civil.
Give him a chance.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
I don't blame you, Jacob. Oh yeah, I got the Terminator eyes. We're nearly there. And I'm one skill point away.
Thanks for diverting to the Gurn's back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry, it will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Guardian Angel. Oh, it's the sister. Let's go talk to Miranda and Thane. talk to Miranda first.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact.
Go on. I missed the ass shots from the original. I won't lie.
I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
So do I.
I wish your people had made the offer.
I looked at your track record as you hunted Saren. I saw the choices you faced. You'd fit in fine here, and we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian creepers, even husks to make your own army.
The husks were already dead. The Thorian creatures were mindless, and the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios. How many soldiers died in Saren's attack on Eden Prime? How many would have lived if we'd had just a dozen Rachni soldiers on our side?
You make a fair point.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
And you.
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
You'd have done fine without me. I may not have believed it before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself. My father got me the best jeans money could buy. Guess it wasn't enough.
You always bring up your genetic
No,
tail.
we need hot
It
aliens
really
in
bothers
Mass Effect 4 as compensation for Andromeda.
This is what I am,
Facts.
I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
You're hard to compliment.
I can't admire your body or your mind. You give your father too much credit. Yeah, he gave you gifts. But you can be proud of what you've done with them.
Oh. Thank you. Perhaps I wouldn't mind if you admired my body.
You wouldn't, huh?
I think I could live with it.
It's only fair. You've had 2 years to look at me. And I was wearing less than you are.
Shepard, wait. I need to think about this.
Scared, Ms. Lawson?
Cautious, Commander Shepard. But interested. Very interested. For now, I should work and think. I'll talk to you later.
I got her all flustered. We will smash. We will, Miranda. I need my achievements anyway. Oh, wrong room.
Do you need something?
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with them on Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, goddess of motherhood and protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
You're polytheistic?
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. Do you have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Yes.
Let's see what they've got.
Normally gains a plus 100% probe capacity and additional probes. Nice.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Are you going to be all right until the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in human environments, the faster it progresses. I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, we'll be victorious. Or dead. Either way, I won't be a burden to you.
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
Then don't live on Kaji, or use breathers.
Drell have a close relationship with the Hanar. We rely on each other. The best we can do is keep our homes very dry inside.
You seem calm about it.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
I'm always concerned for my crew.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Yeah, well, I wanted to go into the women's room. What if I needed to take a piss and it was just closer? Man, judging me. In the year 2025, the year of our Lord. Negotiation progress. What does that even entail? Headshot damage by 5%, increases weapon damage by 3%, versus shields. That increases headshot damage by 10%. Powers. Reduces delay before shield starts regenerating. And this gives me... Huh. Is Kestrel? Kestrel armor gives a lot of status buffs. I would actually have to count all this. Let's see, 3%. 3%, that's 6. Plus 8. It does look cool. Another 3%, that's 9, plus the 8. And another 8, so 16. 16 plus 9. Take 4, that makes it 20, plus 5. That makes it 25% increase in shields. Increases my heavy weapon ammo capacity by 5%. Increases my melee damage by 10%. 30% for weapon damage. That's 20% for melee damage. 30% for melee damage. 3, 5, that's 8 for weapon damage. Plus another 3. 10, that's 11%. I probably don't mind this only because of the shield increase. That's a 25% increase on my shields. That's actually very useful.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A lot of women like bad boys.
Funny. That could easily describe you. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Almost at max renegade. Actually, no, because I have the barrier. I think barrier is one of the loyal ones. To be honest, I don't even need throw or pull. Having a flank single enemy with unparalleled momentum, smashing it against the walls with hurricane force. Your mastery in biotic throws allows you to hurl multiple targets in the air simultaneously. It affects all nearby targets, suspending entire groups in the air. Your levitation ability keeps your target suspended. Okay, so pull is worth it. Go check out Joker real fast, and then we'll get the Asari. We'll get Samara.
Oh, another dangerous alien aboard, Commander. Thanks. Why can't you collect coins or commemorative plates or something?
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
I want you to be doing damage. Yep, damage. And then that, I'll wait until he has to do his loyalty quest. Money do I have? Over 100,000. We'll go to the store.
Who is tired of being passed over for promotions
Maybe get some biotic upgrades.
suit-wearing employees. Genetic paradigms invite you to consider.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colonies?
I spent the last 2 years here. I had a purpose, a goal. Now that I've accomplished it, something occurs to me. In all that time, I never looked at the horizon. It is spectacular.
I'll take it.
Nice. Oh, that was the final biotic upgrade. Nice.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the architect.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
went the wrong way like a dummy. Just realized now.
Stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exeter. New Exeter.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Bad luck on the stock market. Debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
Listen. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
This might be worth putting your family on hold. Here's that data you were worried about.
Is that the Kurosa Generational Archive? I am so sorry for being rude. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Nice. $1,500 only? Someone for a bit more.
Excuse me, you know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
I'll listen to it later.
Oh, sure. See ya.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
You heard that, Thane? She'll buy you a drink.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich. I'm on a call.
Bitch.
Eclipse might be fun for you.
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations. Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
I have no idea. Just tell me where she is.
If you insist, but fair warning, watch yourself around Samara. Justicars have a nasty habit of shooting people. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases.
And everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Perhaps I should bring Thane. Or should I bring Tali? This one's actually generally hard to say. You know, I'm bringing Grunt. No. Yeah, I forgot that's his new suit. Here's a new suit. It doesn't look that great. But this one does, the DLC one. I mean, it's Grunt's DLC one. I'm bringing Grunt. Fuck it.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Sorry, everyone. Just eating. Super hungry. Now that I've got to use the bathroom real fast. Alright, I'm back. Just plug this in real fast. You know, I should have. Well, too late now. Don't really got a choice.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
Dwarf Vader? Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Most of his race is like that. Like, his people are all, like, short. And they have to be in a pressurized suit.
Corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was
We
murdered.
have to use the bathroom, man. These AI VTubers are getting too realistic nowadays. Funny.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items. And they are all cold-blooded killers.
Yeah, man.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me, too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
The waking of the sun.
Cops don't admit it.
On the
The Eclipse sisters run this area.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Did she just say she wanted to be a car when she was young, or am I crazy? No. It's called a Justicar. Put just, and then an I, and then a car. That's what she wants to be. And there's a reason for it, too. Justicars, what Asari Justicars are pretty much, they're at their end stage of their life. See, Asari can live anywhere from, like, they usually live up to 1,000 years old normally, but they can live a little bit longer and whatnot. So, since they live up to 1,000, when they're on their final 100 years, right? Right. That's a Justicar. If they're, like, pretty much, I believe it's anywhere from 800 to 900 years that they've been living, they're considered a Justicar. And then also on top of that, they will follow a code, like a very strict code to fight and destroy evil, and that goes against their code and all that. And it's like a whole justice system, and they practically become these pseudo vigilantes. I'm not 100% sure how the whole thing works, but they're like extremely powerful.
The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then, the
Oh, no.
You meet? Brain chop. You... The... $50...
Probably talks more in depth somewhere around here. I'm not 100% sure, but there's a lot of lore to this game, as you can clearly see. There is paragraphs after paragraphs after paragraphs. If you were to read all the stuff plus the novels and the comic books for this game's universe, you'd be like, holy fuck. It keeps up with almost the Warhammer universe. Almost. I don't think it's on here. Yeah, I have to meet her first and then probably.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to find Samara and get back to my mission, with or without your help.
Sounds important. Justicars usually work alone.
Justicars.
They are drawn to impossible causes.
Best kind.
Yeah.
Getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our 2 lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident. But her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
We can disobey suicidal orders. Why wasn't I told?
Enough.
Our mission is more important than all of our lives. Anaya's superiors are just being foolish.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
You mentioned a crime scene.
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What do I need to know about these
Eclipse
mercenaries?
they control some back alleys around here.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
Okay, so now we know. Justicars, they take an oath. And they've been alive for quite a while.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
There you go.
Asari admire Justicars. But we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
We're gonna take this bag to a dumpster.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Yeah. I hear you. $3,000 credits, nice.
Get the
Damn.
Those were my best troops.
Ah, yes. Go, mommy.
I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her?
The milk.
She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
Damn. I love it.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I need you to help me take down the Collectors.
The Collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them, but I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
What just happened?
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
Sorry, you're stupid. Your code just means you kill her tomorrow instead of today.
I'm afraid so.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
Makes sense.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Nani? Come back, hot alien! Come back!
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
You said you didn't know anything about all this. You've got one chance to change that statement.
What do you mean, Earthclap? Oh dear. Please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse, so they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler, and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
I need to break into the Eclipse base.
I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
I don't really care how dangerous they are.
Incoming!
Deploying warfield! My scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
System not designed for specialized ammunition. Rerouting power.
Mind over matter!
Concussive shot ready.
Firing a high-impact shot!
Got no shield!
Give me a reason. Here pick it up and you're dead.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
Whatever. Pretend to keep breathing.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that bastard and screw you.
Dumbass, why would you pull your weapon on 3 armed people? Dumbass.
We can use this.
Online.
Shield to fail.
Collision proximity warning.
Fire in the hole!
Weakening their integrity.
There we go! Heads up! Firing high impact shot. Scratch one!
You're going, Gears. $3,000 credits. Dun.
Alert.
Nothing can hurt me.
Fire in the hole!
Can't climb over that? Alright.
Weakening their integrity.
This should slow him down.
The gunship?
Eclipse forever.
Finally, some platinum.
Then stay down.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Come on. Nice. And that worked.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse Merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Too bad she's dead.
Elnora was the killer. It's a good thing we took her out.
Figure that detective would want this.
Threat detected.
Proximity warning. Requesting assist rerouting power.
Nothing can hurt me. Run. Now you'll fry.
Scratch one!
There we go. And stay down.
What, I took a
Proven!
One shot left on the black hole gun.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
Damn.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves that the Volus is a criminal.
Valuable information to the Volus.
We've got to keep moving.
This part's funny. Funny. Bitch.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You're high.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness.
You can smell it?
They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
Don't think he's reported anything.
Face it, Pitney will pick money over friends every time.
Yep.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
This idiot is no challenge to anyone.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
We're right behind you.
Charge.
An ill wind blows upon Wasea, captain of the Eclipse Sisters. After me!
Ah, renegade.
No more targets.
He's gonna die. And I'm gonna laugh. And he died. I love it. And then she had a drink.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
You really want to give me red sand? Big mistake.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Taking fire.
If you're hoping to your feet something terrible.
Hostiles! Feel the blood rage. Nothing can hurt me!
Shield down.
What? Ow. Should be nothing spawning here. And down she goes.
Some record of that ship must be around here.
that the ship the crazy Asari wanted to find?
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
We've got time. Let's look around some more.
I'm kinda curious if that guy's alive. I doubt it, but I don't see his body. Yeah, his body's gone.
Back to the spaceport?
Let's go.
Back to the spaceport.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
Pop on radar.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters were missing.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
I'd rather give it all to the detective.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
I expect you to follow orders.
You're sworn to follow a code that dictates your decisions. but I'm running a military operation.
You wonder if I will refuse to follow orders because of my code?
I can't allow that to happen.
By agreeing to follow you, I am compelled to swear the most difficult of Justicar oaths, the third oath of subsumation. After I do, your orders will override the code. You should know, however, that I'll still give you my opinion if the situation warrants.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code. By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
So, she's like a slave to me now? What? I love it.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
Yeah.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar.
Huh.
And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I found the murderer. I did your job for you. That's what I'm saying.
This evidence names the murderer. Turns out basic police work isn't so hard. You just have to leave the station.
I'll keep that tip in mind. Now, what have you got there? Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar.
There you go.
You're not big on the charm, but you get the job done, and I'm old enough to appreciate that. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
Oh, and one more thing.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
Nice. I don't mind locking away criminals, even though I'm a walking menace.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Thanks, Jacob. Christ. Doing that immediately. 25,000. Just have enough.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. We did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
I didn't recruit her for her looks. The Normandy already has you, Kelly.
You are just too sweet. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Thane would like to see you down in life support on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shep. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Let's go talk to Joker. Now there's one more crewmate I gotta get, and he's the most pain in the ass one to get.
So, Commander, even your Asari are trained killers? Get everyone at the same store or something?
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I think I gotta talk to Miranda. I gotta obviously talk to the Sorry. And obviously Thing too.
Shepard,
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Yes.
Show me what it would take.
I'm not gonna say no. Element 0, no problem. There's only one more upgrade I gotta get, and that's from Legion.
Shepard.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
How do you think our mission is going?
Building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
Indeed.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with.
So
I may
she's
be rusty at
around
it, however.
600
if
years
you are
old.
patient, I would love to talk.
700, possibly.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I could kiss her right now.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Let's go see Miranda before I see Thane, because Thane has a loyalty quest.
Commander. What can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
I do. I suppose we should talk.
I should have saved.
I don't know what this is. If this is stress, or just blowing off steam, or...
I care about you, Miranda. And I think you care about me.
This is no time for emotional entanglement. You and I know more about the Collectors than anyone. We know how unlikely it is that we're coming back alive. What idiotic bunch of hormones thought that now was a great time for love?
Yeah, love.
Who said anything about love? I'm just trying to get you into bed.
You ass.
Come on, Miranda. You want this.
You want a smash against
Don't
Terminator
die.
Shepard.
You promised me, damn it.
I died once already. I don't plan to do it again.
Give me some time. When I'm ready, I'll come by, okay?
I wish to smash. The smashing. Well, I got that out of the way.
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
I've got time. Take it at your own pace.
Thank you. I fear I've already done that for too long. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Old. Unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
He had one of those things again.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
You abandoned him?
You never went back? That's pretty damned irresponsible of you.
I told myself it was to spare him the knowledge of my body's actions. Lately, I have thought. I have reconsidered that. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work.
You know, that's how
as one
Christians
person.
see it too.
When the soul is weakened
The
by
body
despair
is
or
not our
fear,
true
when the
selves, it's the
body
soul.
is ill or injured. The individual is disconnected. No longer
It's
whole.
true though.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped your body in sea lines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The hammer lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you?
Sounds like something out of Mass Effect. Not Mass Effect. Metal Gear.
Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
I haven't checked on him.
How can I help you, Commander?
You have everything you need.
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
I want to test something out.
Hey,
What's happening?
you got a lot of questions, don't you?
If I want to talk to you, I will.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. Shepard, you got feelings for me? 'Cause I don't need the complication.
No.
Then don't worry. I'm not interested.
Good. I didn't want you coming around here anymore anyway.
Is there an issue?
Is there a problem, Jack?
Can't figure if you're playing me or not. I don't like it.
Then stop.
You'd like that. Make this about you and what you want. I have to think. Go away. I don't want you coming around here for a while.
Alright. Fuck you too then.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that peachy?
Shepard,
Just checking in. How you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
Don't wear yourself out on someone else's memories. We've got our own bad guys to
Hey,
fight.
Guntrapper.
Your enemies are my enemies. We'll shove the Collector's claws where a dark sun can't shine, and they will deserve it. I won't disrespect their strengths by doing less than the worst to them.
That's the kind of thinking that will save a galaxy.
You make it possible, Shepard. You're my battle master. You give me purpose. That's what makes Krogan feared soldiers, and not animals. Lead well, Shepard. You have my respect.
Nice. I don't know why, but sometimes YouTube doesn't suggest me your stream, so hopefully what I did fixed it. Nice. That happens to a lot of people, though. YouTube probably won't share my stream for the sole fact that I'm a very small content creator, and I don't make money, so that's why. YouTube's about making money. If you're not making money for them, then they don't care about you. They're like, oh, well, you don't make money for us, I don't care about you, kind of situation. That's how it usually is. Should I do the Shadow Broker DLC now? Oh yeah, I don't know if I talked to Tally. Did I talk to Tally? I don't remember.
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
Can you give me a rundown of the problem with the fleet?
The Admiralty Board has charged me with treason. If I don't get back there to face the charges, they'll find me guilty in absentia. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
I've been slightly active recently, mainly because I felt so silent that I had to do something. Yeah, I saw. Thank you for that.
No messages for you, Commander.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Nice.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
It's so boring doing this.
Probe launched.
But gotta.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
How the hell, please? Liara. I prefer speed. Power most. I think having this at max is actually useful. She gets a shotgun?
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
That depends on who's asking.
My intentions are peaceful, and I'll take that as a yes. I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to me. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
Renegade! I am almost max renegade. Yeah.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your call.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift. Thank you again. You have no idea what this means to my family.
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that. No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy?
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe. Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
You got fucked. 'Cause of me.
Ah, yes. Samara the Justicar. I'll note your arrival in my log.
Do so.
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract.
Tend to talk to Liara.
Classified.
Later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue? Or has the bolus finally rolled to the top? And don't miss our look at the fashion faux pas at the Commerce Awards held last week. All this and more on Financial Entertainment Daily. Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an omni-gel programming solution that works. Whether constructing single-use equipment or...
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
I'll talk to you later.
I'm gonna hop off the stream. Always nice to visit you. Oh, thank you, bro.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You saved me?
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
I didn't know how you'd feel when Cerberus restored you. If you'd feel betrayed or... They brought
No,
you back.
I'm alive. That I would thank you.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
If he's been the Shadow Broker prisoner for 2 years, he may not be in good shape.
I know. But yesterday, all I wanted was the chance to avenge his death. Today, he's alive. I'll do whatever I have to do to get him back.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Shit, I was dying for a moment.
You should try it my way.
Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach.
25. Sell at 25.
No. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on.
Damn it all.
No messages for you, Commander.
Wait, what do you mean take a cab? How the hell do I take the cab? Whatever.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by limiting the slave trade, the Council is violating their cultural rights. The indentured servitude market closed down 3 points. Representatives decrying the unwanted controversy. Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exo-suit-wearing employees? Genetic
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift.
The division of Elkos Combine.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
Okay, listen. Give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, sir.
Sealed up? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard.
Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at Tisoni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Tisoni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Yeah, 8 people in here, possibly more. Yeah, quite a few people watching right now. That's for sure. Got people on YouTube. I don't know how many people on X right now that are watching, but I see the people on YouTube, it says 8. As for X, it might be more. But X has been acting up, so that's a different story.
What did you find on Liara's terminal?
Not much. She wiped her drive before she left.
Liara knew I was coming. She'd have made a backup of whatever she found.
Makes sense. Haven't found it yet, though. You knew Tisoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots. They still managed to penetrate the glass.
Yeah, dude. Hey, my N7 armor.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either. A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Valenthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
Yeah, it's a picture of the Normandy.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune.
That's true. Yeah, Liara really liked too many windows.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, Tassoni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Cat. I'll see you in a few hours.
She's in danger.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Liara's in there!
Damn it! Now what?
I
They
didn't think
just took out
Zaid
3
would say
floors to
something.
make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here, work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Time to get back into action.
What happened?
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Yeah, it was a multi-bomb. Multiple floors taken out.
Emergency power engaged.
That's a lot of people dead.
Vizier, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police.
Serving industry for over 120 years, the Dracon Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Ilium's corporate elite. Thanks to us, companies like Exolar...
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Tassoni's informant surviving that blast.
Welcome to a universe of
Set bombs, killing everyone.
He's still alive, but barely.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way. At Mizo, every vehicle is an icon of style and an engine of freedom. At Mizo Transportation, enjoy the ride.
Nice, some power cells.
Exolar Shipping is the leading industry authority on resource logistics and management. We are committed to providing clients with secure, affordable, and efficient delivery.
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
It's military grade.
You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
I find it funny. The military themselves says, like, watch how you use that word military grade.
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. We are assigned in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless
There's a military... Oh, really? Flashbang?
Vizier, I'm pinned down. First, and they're well armed.
That was close.
should punch through their armor.
This'll put him down.
Hostiles up ahead!
Firing an impact shot.
Ain't nothing else around. I don't think there is. Oh, and that's an enemy.
Look out!
Bastard! Really? Couldn't go up against the wall, funny.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless peace. Expansion, exploration, and
Basir, I'm pinned down. First, and they're well armed.
Say hello to the Shockbroker's private army, Commander.
Barrier Frontiers. We show you the way.
One less to worry about.
Sit down.
Look out!
Firing an impact shot.
Got it!
That all you've got.
Got hostile drone.
Firing a concussive shot. Robocop.
Basir, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stair. Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
Sit down.
This should come in handy.
Nice. Damn. He just blasted that dude.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Saket?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Damn, Liara popping up.
Liara. Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
Nope.
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You didn't know where Liara went, because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
I trust
Thanks for the
Liara.
help. Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Saket, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Thanks for the barrier. Bitch! I'm a biotic as well. You think you're the only one? I might be older in years, but my biotics are just as strong. And Liara's been going for 2 years using her biotics. Bitch! Look at that. Just caving faces in.
Careful!
I'll light him up.
Yeah, don't worry, Liara, I'm right on your tail.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Take gears. I'm surprised you want to take...
She's getting away.
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left. She's around the corner. She's getting away. She's getting away. I'm not letting her escape with that data. Go, 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 go!
I'm going.
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
Shit!
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck!
I know.
Truck!
I know.
Well, we hit it.
There we go.
You're enjoying this.
Yeah, I am.
A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
This is some Star Wars like level shit. Damn it, Leora, next time you drive. And I'll shoot. Ah! Let's chase after her now, now, and now. We got the advantage.
I crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements. There's Vizier's car.
Before anything, Leora spends time developing aerobatics, further reducing the recharge time of her power. Leora's combat experience improve, her targeting skills increases. Nope, that, and we're gonna do that. Max out her warp, heavy warp. Put 2 in that, and actually put 1 in that, 3 in singularity, and boom! We have God Mode Asari.
Come on, she can't have gotten far.
And as for me, whole levitation abilities keep your target suspended for longer. There we go.
Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down.
I don't give a damn.
They've blocked the door.
They can block whatever. I'm gonna kill them all. Not really gonna matter much, now is it?
Enemies ahead!
This should slow him down.
Just like old times. Batarian, first.
This should slow them down. This should slow them down.
Watch for drones.
Nice flashbang. Bro, where are you shooting me from?
Got hostile
Shield your eye.
I meant to hit the medikit, but okay.
Charging bionics.
There they are. My target's down.
Watch out, flashbang. Shield your eyes.
A lot of enemies.
Watch for drones.
The whole thing just crashed. Lovely.
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
I can see that.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body.
So did I.
We can use this.
I don't know why my frames are dropping.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough. We'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
Garrus. Some money. I don't think there's anything up there, is there? Let me double check. I can't even go that way. Okay. That's what I was curious about. Yeah, she's bleeding, boy.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey, you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
Even if you get out of here, you'll lose your Spectre status. You attacked the trade center.
You think so? I think maybe Cerberus terrorists did that. Which story do you think the Council will believe? All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Hiding behind a hostage, Vasir? No stomach for a real fight. Just like an Asari.
Drop the thermal clips, Shepard.
You girls should really just stick to dancing. You know, play to your strengths.
Drop the clips.
I'm gonna kill your hostage, Vizier. And then I'm gonna show you how a real Spectre gets things done.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
Boom! Yes, let's go! We saved the hostage at the same time. I love it. Oh, she can teleport. Oh,
They've seen
her.
it.
Guard.
Just throw my shield!
Damn!
Stay back, shockwave.
Where? I can't even tell. She's moving so fast. It's like fighting a Dragon Ball Z character.
Singularity deployed.
Concussive shot ready. And stay down.
Watch out, shockwave. Back in a bit.
That's... Wait, teleport.
Heavy weapon.
Garrus, this is where you come in.
They're using combat weapons.
Fuck! Why didn't I go into cover?
Watch out. This should slow them down.
Concussive shot ready.
Watch out, shockwave.
Concussive shot ready.
They're under control.
Down. Taking fire.
Back in a bit. Have fun.
Firing a high impact shot.
Heavy weapons, look out. They're using combat drones. They're under control.
Miss me?
To the right!
It's really cold out, Garrus. Damn! Is that a biotic charge?
They're under control.
Firing a high impact shot!
Watch out, shockwave.
Almost got our barrier down.
Shockwave, take cover.
Get in here and kill Shepard, damn it.
Watch out.
Got more drones and more. Mix of both.
Scratch one! Got hostile drone! Enemy combat drone.
This should slow them down.
Scratch one!
Charging biotics.
Firing a high impact shot.
I'll finish you myself.
This should slow him down.
Wait a minute. An armor piercing round.
Watch out, shockwave. Enjoy the ride.
is she? It's over. My God.
Oh, damn it! Damn it!
Sakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been at power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the Council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the Broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Tell yourself whatever you like. The council would never accept you working for the Shadow Broker.
The Council. You pay them lip service while working for terrorists? You have any idea what Cerberus has done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps. Hell, your own unit on a cruise. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
I'm gonna judge you because you judge me. Fuck you. Remember, be righteous and judge righteously, but expect to be judged back.
Not a concern.
Visir's dead.
Actually, it's be righteous
I'm
and
putting the
judge
data through to the
righteously,
Normandy's computers.
but judge
We can
fairly,
be at the Shadow Broker's
but
base in a
expect
few
to be
hours.
judged back.
He'll know about Visir before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
I can get us there based on Sakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Visir without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Visir. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Visir's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Will you just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
You haven't been the same since I came back, Liara.
What do you want me to say, Shepard? That I mourned you? That I feel guilty because Farron got captured? I made mistakes. I lost people. I helped get you back. And I want to do the same for Farron. I'll sit and talk once he's safe. Until then, enjoying the scenery is an insult to the man who saved both of us.
Okay, let's go.
Liara. Gonna need God mode gears. It's crazy how this was a whole DLC.
The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
Come on, Garrus, you know I need you for almost every mission for a reason.
It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning.
I'm level 30.
I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
Did I just max level? I think I did. Yeah, I can't get any more XP. I don't think. I'll get shot though, fuck it. Oh yeah, level 30 was max level in Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 3 with 60. I'm remembering it now, because Mass Effect 1 was level 60. Thing is though, you couldn't get to level 60 on your first playthrough, you had to do it second playthrough.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm. Discharge built up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitor. Done.
Force using non-standard energy. Rerouting power. Movement offline. That's better.
Alright.
Hostiles up ahead! This should slow them down.
Enemy bionics over here. Enjoy the ride.
Yes, I'm not trying to sacrifice you right
Bionics.
now.
Watch out, flashbang!
Be a thing?
There we go.
Finally in.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Motion dampeners. I bet you can't even hear the storm from inside the ship.
They've seen us.
Firing a high-impact shot. Oh.
Why didn't you do that to me? Nope. I popped my barrier at the perfect time. Oh shit. Nope. Popped the barrier again at the perfect time. And that's a flashbang.
Fire in the hole.
I might die. No, I didn't die. I got lucky.
Collision proximity warning. Impact imminent.
That was a lot of fun.
And stay down.
Shield your eyes. Enemy bionics on the field. Freeze. Enemy bionics on the field.
And hit by lightning. And another one. Love to see.
Enjoy the ride. This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
Which one? This one? That's all switch. There it is. Yes, it is. Then we go straight in now.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
Huh.
At least the view is nice.
At least the view is nice. You're funny.
There. That hatch leads directly to the communication signals.
Okay. Is there anything else that I should know or see about before going in? I want to know.
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
That better only take less than a minute.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Well,
Light him up.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Shit. Gonna bombard it all over the place. I should have put. Choose a different spot to take cover in.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
tell me you tested it. Remember the old days when you could just slap Omni-Gel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
You're different.
I'll light him up.
Biotics over here. Target biotics. Enemy biotics on the field.
Enemy! Rat! One!
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
This should
Watch for drone.
Heads up!
Shield your eyes. Watch for biotic. The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give him tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming, Sony.
This should slow him down.
Shield your eyes.
Light him up.
Watch out, flashbang.
Well, that works. Lightning strike.
This should work.
Enemies on our left.
More like enemies all over the place.
Watch out, flashbang. My target's down. Got them. There, the hatch is open.
Thank God. That was a pain in the ass.
the Shadow Broker have?
Hold your positions, no matter the cost.
This should punch through their armor.
One man down. Shields come back.
Watch the Asari. Enemy bionics on the field. This should slow them down.
There we go.
There's nothing here? Why are my frames dropping?
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Nice.
They're using combat rounds.
I would... Come on. Would like to put my back up against the wall. The hell was that?
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
That one hit. Nice shooting.
Watch out! We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
I thought this looked too easy.
This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now, and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
If he left you alive for us to find, the broker has no idea how dangerous we are.
Underestimate him. He prepares for everything. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks. Look out!
Watch the Asari.
What? What? I understood that she said watch the Asari, but damn.
Paint the marks. Enemies on our right!
This is it. Oh, yeah, it's that thing. He's wearing a suit.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
Speak for yourself.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. It's good you brought Archangel Tassoni. Your friend's bounty is still unclaimed.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
They're all looking up. It's like, damn, he's big. Garrus, please get up.
They're under control.
Taking heavy fire.
Well, that happened.
This should slow them down.
Oh, he broke through that. Nah. Oh, that was quick. It's never that easy. He's invincible and like that.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
Bitch! I'll box your ass! Bitch, I don't care how big you are! Fuck you!
There they are.
My shield.
Charging biotics.
You are a pain in the ass, aren't you?
This should slow them down.
Can you stop grabbing corners?
Enjoy the ride.
Bitch! Fuck your shield!
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
Alright.
Watch out.
Taking fire.
Enjoy the ride. deployed.
Oh shit. Running.
Charging my arm. This should slow them down.
No! Get up against the wall. Come on.
Lost shield.
Unravel. Got him.
Bitch. Dodge.
Liara, now!
Bring forth the hammer. She's like, I'm using my force powers. Yes, you alright? Dude left like Thane.
This is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
It'll be nice to have access to information I can trust. Broker.
I'm not sure I'm ready for you to call me that. I'm not sure about any of this, but I had to do it.
Liara,
With the Shadow Broker's
you're the only
information
person suited for the job.
I can give you. I can...
I'll check the power systems.
It's over. It's finally... For 2 years.
It's all right.
I spent 2 years mourning you and Farron. And now I've got you both back. Let's see what we've got.
That's the old Liara I know.
No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
Sure you want to stay here? I could use you on the Normandy.
I have to stay here. We can't pass this up, Shepard. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Brokers network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open. Thank you, Shepard, for everything. Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
No problem. I'm gonna look at everything.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Nice. Send a message for Saren Spectre. Medical correspondent. That could look on everybody. I know everything about my crew now. There is no hiding. Workout routine. Most recent workout stats. Crunches 300. Side crunches 250 per side. Squats. Squat thrust 300. Leg lifts 250. Leg lifts weighted 125. Half sit-ups 600. Most popular workout entertainment. Blast on. He's 20. KC. No, it's KC. Garrus. Kill list. He has a whole kill list. He has slavers that he wants to kill. This one is weapon smuggler. Red Soon dealer. A virus specialist, serial killer. Just a car. 1755 CE. That's a long time ago. It's crazy that technically Samara has been around. And literally, she could have witnessed how America was born, technically. She's been alive that long. She literally was alive when, if I'm not mistaken, she was alive when Abraham Lincoln got shot in the back of the head at the theater as when he was the 16th president. Which is crazy. It's like you have aliens that were alive so damn long. It's like, bro, what? Cerberus. Wait a minute. Cerberus Manifesta published 2157. Something in prior contract subject 0 born. She was born 2161. And it is now 2182. Captain Bailey? The investment opportunities. A politician. Use rights and protection. Why can't I buy that?
Batarian Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Arya Talok, Omega.
Damn.
Emily Wong, Citadel. Fred Mazai, Citadel. Donnell Udina, Citadel. Armando Bailey, Citadel.
Bailey.
David Anderson, Citadel. Praetor Gavon, Omega.
He's still killing them.
Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel.
People are still punching the shit out of him.
Keeper 20, Citadel.
Wait, what? Why is there a dead Krogan next to it? Did it kill a Krogan?
Matriarch Atheta, Ilium.
Matriarch Atheta? Wait, but that's Liara. Is that her dad? Well, not her dad, but other mother?
Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka. Elias Kellum, Omega.
Damn! That dude got ran over.
Jacob Taylor, Normandy SR2.
Wait, how you got cameras also on the ship? No, I'm not gonna question it.
Subject 0, Purgatory, ship now defunct.
Oh shit, that's what she was doing? Damn.
Arya Talok, Omega.
Shepard, glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors.
Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the secretary.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
How are you holding up, Farron?
I'll be all right. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair. Drell can mentally escape into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days.
How many times did the Shadow Broker hook you up to that contraption?
A lot. It gets fuzzy. He made the guards watch, as an example.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
No thanks, I'm fine.
How did you and Liara both end up looking for my body?
Cerberus headhunted me and Liara to steal your body from the Shadow Broker. I was working for the broker at the time, and he's the one who scraped up your remains in the first place.
What turned you against the Shadow Broker?
He started working for the Collectors. You weren't their first victim. Was an information trader, not a slaver.
How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
I bet.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
Take it easy, Farron.
Thanks.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel, and now it's ours.
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Huh. Interesting.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning and the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
You gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
So, you and Farron?
No. He's been through a traumatic ordeal. He's emotionally fragile and needs to heal. He's very grateful to me for saving him. But it would be irresponsible of me to take advantage of that.
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend. I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship, maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
That sounds great. Why don't you come up now?
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
Smash! Ah, yes. The wine. And she came in a nice dress. Hey, yo.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although, he did ask if I'd embraced eternity lately.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I
My dog
recovered your
tags?
tags.
I thought I'd never see these again.
They changed hands more than once. Do you remember Admiral Hackett? He gave them to me so I could return them to you. He sends his best and hopes you're okay. So, how are you doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
Frustrated.
Honestly, I'm tired. Tired of dealing with Cerberus. Tired of the Council ignoring me. Tired of my closest friends not believing me.
Yes, I heard about what Ashley said on Horizon. I'm sorry. But their short-sightedness doesn't diminish what you've accomplished. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
You know the worst part of it? Cerberus planted intel to lure the collectors there. Horizon was bait.
Those bastards.
They'd have hit another world if we hadn't lured them there, but aren't you gonna tell me not to work with them?
I gave them your body, remember? What should I say? And I trust you. You'll stick to your beliefs no matter what Cerberus wants. So tell me what you want. What are you fighting for? The future of humanity, as evidenced by the perfect Miss Lawson?
Survival? Life everywhere? Yes. I'm just trying to survive out here, man. Just trying to survive, man.
It's not what I'm fighting for. It's what I'm fighting against.
The Reapers?
Everything. The galaxy. Mercs, Geth, Baron, Thresher Maws. Some days it's like the whole damn galaxy is trying to kill me.
It should have picked an easier fight. I should get back to my base, but thanks for inviting me up, Shepard.
I miss you, Liara.
Come back soon.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Samara would like to see you in observation on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Blah, 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 blah.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
What do you need?
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing.
Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years.
Damn!
It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous system.
Suck.
She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death?
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Always. I'm dealing with a few loose ends for Cerberus. We haven't had much free time lately. But I haven't forgotten our earlier discussion. I think we're crazy, but I haven't forgotten. Assuming you're still interested.
Oh, I'm definitely interested.
Glad to hear it. I'll be by the next time things are quiet.
Alright. Damn it. There we go. Okay, so there's three people. Actually, before I do anything, let me go use the bathroom real fast. I'll be right back, everyone. Plus, I gotta give my grandmother her medicine, so just give me a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the long wait. It's all in the Omega Nebula? Let's go to the platinum-rich planet first, because I need platinum like crazy.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
655321. Status of system operator is not known. General distress. Beacon auto processing.
Probe launched.
Source point ACO 655321.
Status of system operator is not known. General distress.
Scans have found something.
Spring, Spring tally. And I'll bring Miranda. Wow.
Hostile spotted.
Yeah, should have brought Zaid.
One down.
One left.
Combat drone ready.
This should soften them up.
Out that one.
Tenji ain't beating the War Crime Tribunal with this title? Nope. I ain't trying to beat no War Crime Tribunal. I am trying to become the War Crime. That is it. Strictly. Sorry it took so long to read your message, but I wanted to focus on getting that hacking done.
You're I got you! My shields are down!
Nice, more platinum. Got the Geth AR, it's okay, never really liked it that much. I actually like it, it grew on me. I didn't like it at first, because I like the one that's more like a BR. You know, it has the burst fire. But this grew on me because of how accurate it was, even when you hold down the right trigger. I was like, shit, it's hella accurate. You just hold down the right trigger and it just hits your enemy, wherever it is. So I was actually surprised. It is just a matter of range, that's all. I didn't like it, yeah. All my homies love the Matlock, yeah. That gun is beautiful. Can't deny.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
Extraction from a captured Cerberus agent. If it were ever circulated publicly. If I recover the data myself, would I get Renegade? I'm just gonna give it to the Alliance, why not?
Data uploaded to Alliance Command.
Nah, I don't mind.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
It would have taken a little effort, but a modern weapon pack for me is a must-have. For Mass Effect 2 brings like 21 new guns to the game. I hear you, though. Yeah, you got the data you sent. If this went public, it could do some serious damage to the Cerberus image. This intel will take years to decode, but just having it is a huge win for the Alliance. Well done, Shepard. Good luck on your mission, Anders. Right now, I'm just trying to collect platinum because I need a lot of platinum.
Probe away.
Oh, bullshit depleted my ass.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Look at that. Depleted my ass.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Yeah, we only have years.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
And that planet's depleted. Time to help Samara. How many bottles you think Hackett drank after blowing up? Being a little silly, the relay. that mission, God only knows. God only knows. That's all I gotta say for that one. Increase damage to health on organic targets. I would literally, let's see. That's 6. I would need 10 skill points. Skill point. I gotta refix all these characters anyway because Snipper riffle.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Time to go meet Arya. Back to the strip club.
Arya has work for her.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thin. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start.
Do wish Mass Effect 2 wasn't so linear. A couple more random planet missions would be nice, or a multi-party story. Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Arya has work for her.
Why does he keep saying Arya has work for me or something?
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met
One of
Patriarch,
them
you
feels
know
the most
he can't
alive
keep
to
his
me.
damn
Yeah.
mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
Tell me where I walk.
If Arya wants my help, she'd better tell me why. I'm not doing this for my help.
Fine. Whatever gets you to take the job. If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job is done.
Good luck.
I keep forgetting that woman's not down
Is
here.
expected to open next year once the area is declared
That
safe for
slaver.
visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside.
They put a Solarian down here?
I got a mate and a ship. I only brought one of them with me tonight.
You again. Greetings.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
You allow Arya to protect you like you're her pet? I thought you were a Krogan.
Arya let me live. She gave me a position of honor as her advisor.
She gave you a position of comfort as her trophy. Is that what you want? Or would you rather go down fighting?
I wished she'd killed me the day she beat me. That would have been a glorious death. But perhaps it is not too late to die well. Perhaps these assassins will remember my name. Farewell, human. Thank you.
He's gonna go kill him.
Arya wants to speak with you, human. Something about Patriarch taking on a squad of mercs by himself.
I heard my old friend Patriarch died. Went out in a blaze of glory. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
I couldn't stand by and watch you coddle him like a pet. He was better than that.
He was. No one has challenged me the way he did centuries ago. Perhaps it is better this way.
Renegade, you should kill yourself now. Yeah!
You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
We can use any help we can get.
Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime? You look like you need to loosen up a little.
I recover smuggler cargo. Nice. 3K.
I'm in an important business meeting.
And my Renegade's almost at max. I love it. Let's see now. Where are... I think the apartments are over this way. Yeah, here we go. Ish?
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
How will we do that?
What do you mean we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I'm not interested.
Find someone else to do your dirty work.
Of course. You're not the type to be interested in work that could change the face of a place like Omega. I'm sorry I bothered you.
Don't be coy with me. I'm not in the mood.
Ah, my mistake. Of course. Just don't hit me. Certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good.
End is not.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medic said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm an interested party.
I'm looking into this on my own authority.
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
I hate hedonism.
We swear to you. Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary. But I'd never part with it.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I was sure everyone was staring at me. Then, the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the hallux is flowing through me, the way she looks at me, with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who's successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds like my kind of Asari.
You joke, Shepard, but for all your might, you will be in great danger. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
No, I'm just eating.
Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology.
Breaking news. The weekly death toll numbers are in, and they're not looking good. The last report placed the station's murder rate at 89, up 5 from the previous week. The newest report places the death toll at just 73.
People come to places such as this seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this. Violent people forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive your mission, I may return here.
The last time I was on Omega, I couldn't fight work. You wouldn't think an assassin could go hungry in a place like this. Seems locals handle that kind of thing themselves, and those who can't aren't the kind of people you want to work with.
Part of the Batarian caste system. By limiting the slave trade, the Council is limiting our cultural rights. The Council is scheduled to hear arguments for the next few weeks.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me as I trust and honor you.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Veyenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me!
Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole! I'm a dancer, not a hooker!
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
What the hell? I'm just looking for a good time. This isn't your business.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Hey.
Hey!
I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that. It's hot. Sweaty. Perfect. The music here used to
No
be
thanks.
avant-garde. Couldn't dance to it, but you felt smart listening to it.
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve, and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
My name is Morinth. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
Everything I hear has something good about it.
I see you're a man of strong opinions. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
What do you think of Halleck's?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vienya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
That was easy. We're about to smash. The lack of music is funny? Yeah.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
That doesn't even look like a chess set.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. Have a Halleck's if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now?
Yeah.
I certainly do.
Let's smash.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
No.
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
You compare us, but you're nowhere near my league.
So strong. I need this. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me.
Embrace eternity.
Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
You screwed up.
I'm not the victim you were hoping for.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Lauren.
Damn.
Mother.
Do not call me that.
I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari. But they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
No.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Exactly. Kill Morin. I'll never have you.
And they call me a monster.
Curve stomp her ass.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Damn! Punch the shit out of her.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Okay.
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Damn. It just ends like that. I got a lot of Paragon for that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, hell, I'm almost at max Renegades though, still. Holy shit.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
You killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic.
I completed a
When the trait
Dead King
manifests at
DLC for
maturity,
Assassin's
it
Creed
is too
Unity.
late for mitigation. It only occurs
Okay,
in
that's
purebloods
cool.
like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought Ardat
I
Yakshi were
played
extremely rare.
Assassin's Creed Unity
Asari
a
have
long
spread to
time
many
ago.
worlds. There are remote regions with no
I
government
only played it because I
If I
was
travel to
curious
those
how
worlds
Assassin's
when they
Creed
do
was
exist,
doing,
I
like
will find
as a franchise. And that game disappointed me. Like, don't get me wrong. The assassin story was good. But not knowing what happened in outside of the Animus in the modern times, because no one really cares for a 200, 300 year or 400 year dead old assassin anymore. Except for the main ones like Altair, Ezio, and Connor. Those are the ones that actually are pivotal to the Assassin's Creed franchise.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari
Same
race.
thing with Black Flag. I was
Morinth would
disappointed.
say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Unity, when it came out, it was it was a buggy mess. It was an extremely buggy mess. That game had so many problems. I didn't play it until way later, luckily. Only for the sole fact that, I believe it was on sale for like stupid cheap, or I got it for free on PlayStation. And then they gave it for free again on PC later on. But that was during the fire that happened on Notre Dame on the church and whatnot. I got Uni 2025. Oh, nice. What is this crash and shit? I don't remember this. Damn. I should have brought Tali. No, I didn't watch the Ironheart TV show. I had a feeling that show that was going to be terrible, so I didn't even bother. Are you done with Assassin's Creed games? Are you going to do other games? Pretty much. Well, when it comes to Assassin's Creed, if I play Assassin's Creed, I'm only going to play Assassin's Creed 1 to 3, and that's about it. I'm not going to bother playing the others.
Fire in the hole!
Yeah.
I'll light him up. Ranch one!
Oh, that's how.
Light him up. Fire in the hole!
Just the thing to help.
Oh yeah, Michael Bay came back. Yeah, I saw for the Transformers movies. Yeah.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alright, thanks, blah, blah, blah. Come on, down, That gift got inspired by Shepard on this one. I bet. Yeah, that whole ship was coming crashing down. Alright, let's go get Legion, and then I'll help Tali and Thane. Well, I'll help Thane first. Actually, you know what? Let me help Thane first. And then I'll get Legion. Let's get Thane out of the way. Make my life easy. What do you think about the Superman suit in the new movie? It looks alright. I haven't watched the new movie. I've heard a lot of mixed reactions, though, about it. Like, it's good, but... And then you have people that are saying it's not that good. It's just okay. Like, it's a 6 out of 10. Or it's average, it's a 5 out of 10. In comparison to the other movies. So, it's hard to say.
CSEC appears to be investigating the death of Sedonis, Shepard. They currently have no leads. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
A lot of people did like it. I like it. How to Train Your Dragon movie. I'm not surprised. How to Train Your Dragon movie, I expected to be good, but a lot of people were worried about the race swapping thing, but that was about it. And to be honest, if they only race swap one character, no one really cares.
Yes?
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever's available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors. Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
What was it you called Mouse?
Duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months,
a lot of
we
people
pull
did
a little
like
body out of them.
This
Lacerated
game
by
looks
fan
good
blades,
for
broken
2010
by a
game.
deadfall,
Yeah.
Suffocated by vacuum exposure.
Those
are just the ones
it stays
we know
on
about.
par with a lot of
just
games of
disappear.
today.
Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He
A
was one
lot
the
of
smarter
games
ones.
from back in the day.
Lucky.
You look at like Batman Arkham Knight, for instance. They came out 2015, 10 years ago. Still keeps up with graphics of today. We're literally at the point where graphics can't get any better in video games, and they only get slightly better. So now only a handful of companies and developers can even push the graphics and optimize the games properly to make them work.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakara for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
Arkham Knight has so many mods and so many graphics mods. Well, that's the thing. Even without graphics mods, the game looks amazing. If you run the game at max graphics, it looks amazing. I mean, even at not max graphics, like how it was on the PS4, it looked amazing. It looked absolutely amazing.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolgat plans to assassinate someone.
I also didn't tell him what you do for a living. Do you normally discuss assassinations with the police?
I take your point. Thank you, Shepard.
This is depressing.
Upper market level. How did Rocksteady do it? How do they make Arkham Knight so beautiful?
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in?
Well,
2 credits toward a new game.
they use Unreal Engine 3 and they maximize the graphics as much as they could.
Haven't seen a weapon like that in ages. I was working with the Grim Angels, a small outfit that saw action in the Verge. Came up against some Krogan, all armed to the teeth. Well, all except the Battlemaster. He came at us with one of those little pea shooters. Killed half my squad. Damn good weapon.
Yeah, I can get that. No problem. Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
We need you to answer some questions.
The people I work for... Look, I can't answer questions for just anybody.
But you can for me. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. This is the people I work for.
We don't have time for this.
God, Dane, help me.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out there, in the dark.
That's
Red Dead Redemption 2, it's amazing. I do need to go back to that game.
Please.
I do need to play it and beat it.
He came in, said he was looking for work.
He had a lot of blood on his face all of a sudden. I pushed him a little bit and put my foot on his neck.
Contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
I want one. I want a cut.
You made money using my likeness. I think I deserve some of the profits, don't you?
Oh, sure. How about I just transfer some money to you? I mean, why bother with all the lawyers and taxes and junk, huh?
Oh, will you cry at the end of when Arthur dies? Most likely not. I already know too much about the game, so no.
Tell me about Kelly.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You made a smart choice.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellan finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellan before you go.
Yeah, will do.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Yeah.
Let's head back to Bailey.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni-tool.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellan.
Kellan. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellan and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the C-Sec charity
what
ball
does
for
John
me.
Wick game
In
do?
return,
If they make it a third-person shooter and make it to where it plays kind of like the Batman Arkham games, but with a gun, I think it would do great. Kind of like how that new indie game that's coming out called Spine, where you play as a chick. Mind you, it's highly inspired by John Wick and the Batman Arkham games, from what the devs said, and it looks great. Like, the graphics look great, too, as well, and the gameplay. So, it has it to where there's a dodge mechanic as someone's trying to shoot, and you dodge, and you shoot back. You could punch, kick, and do a whole bunch of crazy stuff. I feel like Max Payne would make more sense for a John Wick game. Not so much. If you saw what I was talking about, look up the game Spine. It's literally called Spine on Steam, and you play as a chick. Given that she's cybernetic, it takes place in a cyberpunk type of futuresque world, and because she has cybernetics, she's able to do a whole bunch of crazy crap and whatnot. She's able to dodge bullets and shit. That's why.
You want to accept bribes? Fine. I don't care how you run your precinct. I want to know if you're going to help me.
yeah, I'll help. Absolutely. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight. And if I'm lucky, Kellan will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI sent to page him in
Should we get more games on Arkham
I'll
Origins
stall
Batman?
him. Get in there and work fast.
They made several already. Arkham Shadows and Batman Arkham. What's it called? Arkham Shadows, and then Escape from Blackgate.
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Prove it.
I don't have to prove anything. Spectres are above the law. We clear?
Crystal.
Good. Now, fortunately, I'm not after you. You contracted an assassin. Who's the target?
Joram Talid. Batarian. He's running for office. Lives in the 800 blocks.
Thanks. You won't see us again. No offense, but you're a problem below my pay grade.
That may go down in history as the shortest interrogation ever.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
It's always race politics. Always. Why?
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
You haven't heard what the aliens have been saying? They think the council died because our fleet refused to save them. That we stacked the new council with humans and yes-men. Anderson does his best to be diplomatic, but they act like we're jackbooted thugs enforcing a coup.
That's democracy for you.
We need to stop this assassination. Can you get us to the 800 blocks?
Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow the lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view.
He starts praying and disappears. I love this part.
Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
And he's just gone. Like a ninja. I love it.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Goliath?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Stay close, Shepard. Do you have the target? Target in sight.
It's funny that he has the blood pack working for him.
Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement.
Smart move.
No sign of trouble. Stay with him. I see him. Stay on him, Shepard. I'm following. No problem so far. What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes. Target in sight. Where is he now?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
You're running for office. Lots of people watch you.
Yes, sir.
Don't get too far away. No sign of trouble.
Hey, who are you? I don't have time for this.
And there we go.
Keep him close. Don't let him get far from you. I see him.
What did you think about Arno in Assassin's Creed Unity? I thought he was alright. To be honest, all the assassins are really great characters.
Kolyat!
The fact that he was
Hey,
able to kill the crow.
He's heading to Khalid's apartment.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Punch the
Sully,
shit.
get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father and I have killed a lot of people. You haven't. There's no reason you should start.
I read his files. What made it all right for him to kill all those years?
I was 6 when the Hanar began to train me. I didn't know any better. Your mother woke me from my battle sleep.
Then why did you leave her? Why weren't you there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
You're doing him a favor, Bailey. Thanks.
Yeah, well, send me a Christmas card or something. I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
That operation went pretty smoothly.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
You don't know it was thing? Don't try.
Someone like that is trouble you don't want to deal with.
Someone's got to deal with it. Doesn't have to be me, though.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
Who cares about them?
That kid goes through the system. We both know he's there for the rest of his life. Those guys were a waste of skin. Scales. Whatever.
If you've got another suggestion, I'm listening.
Give him a job. He can work off his debt to society, and you can keep an eye on him.
Sounds like more work for me, and I can't just deputize him into CSEC. You have to go through channels.
I didn't say have him work for CSEC. I said have him work for you.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
There you go. Mission complete.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12.
That doesn't make it any better. Of course not. I haven't been killing since I was 12. What's the difference? You were still killing in your diapers. Oh my God.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They value me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who'd train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the compact. It was an honor for our family.
The compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the compact.
What exactly are the terms of the compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
Sounds like slavery to me.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race
slavery.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
The way you describe it, the Hanar sound like weaklings.
Out here they are. But if you could see them in the encompassing, the oceans of Kaje, you would see them differently. The stream of silver in the dark, looping, diving. So fast the eye can't follow. Laughter like the squeals of a child fighting against the water. They fly over the black of the seabed like birds, plumed with the light of heaven.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed Mass Effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail.
Overpopulation. Our race was going to go extinct because of overpopulation.
They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, and the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered, but for mouthfuls of water,
damn,
crumbs of food.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention
good
to
thing
what
my
my
world
body was asked to
doesn't
do,
kill
but
each
then
other just for that.
Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch, he dies.
Even overpopulated yet.
Spice on the spring wind. Sunset colored eyes to fire into the
Nowhere
skull.
near overpopulated.
Dances away.
Everyone's like, oh, we have too many people. We have 8 billion people on the planet. It's like, bro, we're nowhere near overpopulated. Fuck out of here. It's just the area you live in. You think it is. You just want less people because you like being alone.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Give me a reason here right now. Gonna get you there. Barrier is one of them. Okay. That's what I thought. Reeve. Damage target's nervous. Target is nervous. Healing restores health and gives a temporary health bonus when the power is used against organics. Reeve also does double damage to armor and barriers. That is why that is so broken. But I ain't gonna lie, I like Barrier.
No messages for you, Commander. I think I'm gonna go to sleep because I'm tired and I'm yawning and stuff and things. To be honest, I want to keep streaming, but well, I've been streaming for over 8 hours and I've been up since yesterday, so there's that. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is say worship, subscribe, and obey. Peace out, everyone. Take care. And God bless you all. I love you all, and peace. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll stream more later tonight and whatnot. So yeah, bye-bye for now. God bless you. Peace.